What's up, Domingo? How you doing? It wasn't that great, man. I got demoted to platinum, but it was to be expected. I didn't really have a very high expectation. Champs could be very, very sweaty, I guess you could say. I don't know. Tags has a word for it. I forgot what he calls it. It's a gulag or something like that. Yeah. So, but I actually feel really good, man. At least I got there. So I plan on juggling back and forth for a little bit until I get my wall going pretty steady, and I'm gonna be pulling modules on the 6th on my new video series, A Simple Man's Tower. So make sure you stay tuned for that. I'm gonna be doing a 6,000 plus gym pull on it, and yeah, hopefully we get some sharp fortitude in our lives. But if not, I do have a backup plan, and my backup plan is gonna be this. I'm gonna turn this into legendary, and I'm gonna roll it if I don't get a sharp fortitude on my module pool. So fingers crossed. But we also want other things too. We want some more copies of Multiverse Nexus. We want another copy of the Astral Deliverance, and hey, if they give me more G comps, then hey, you know what? You know what? I ain't saying no to it. I'm not gonna say no. So that's the plan. See what happens. You know, just taking this. Oh shoot! Whoops! I would have been on pause. How did your tournament go? Yo, what's up, Paradise? Doing good. Just chilling. Just hanging out. Enjoying myself. Trying to stream. It's a stretch for me, but I'm doing it. How did your tournament go, Paradise? 9 and champion. All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can we get some W's in the chat for Paradise? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bet you those are some nice stones you got, man. Let's go. Let's go. W for Paradise. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got yourself some nice stones. Hopefully you hopefully you don't misclick. Make sure you scroll up from the left, not from the right, you know? Golly. Why did they do that? You gotta scroll up from the left side. You gotta do it. You know? Gotta do it. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Shoot. Mm-mm. No, never again. Never again they're gonna catch me doing that. Mm-mm. Nope. They have a confirm button for everything else in the game. You confirm. You want to change your lab? Confirm. You want to level up your ultimate weapons? Click. Oh, mess. Oh, dude, all them stones down the drain, buddy. Woohoo! No warning, no nothing. You clicked it, you got it. Now you got to spend thousands trying to fix it. you know. Woo. Yeah. Not me. Never again. Yeah, man. Golly. You want to change out your lab? Confirm. I forgot what else. They got a whole bunch of them. You got to confirm everything in the game except for that. It should say, are you sure? Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure you want to upgrade your black hole to 50 meters? Yes, confirm. Okay, we did it. Damn. But no, are you sure you want to change your cooldown of your black hole? It's gonna unsync your other ultimate weapons. Are you sure you want to do that? Confirm. You know. But no, you misclick. Oh, guess what, buddy? It's gonna take thousands to get it right, to get it back to where it was. Or multiverse nexus. Shoot, come on. I mean, I feel bad for the guys that are up there. You know, like there's one click into their stuff is thousands of stones. You know, you misclick that, oh boy, thousands of stones gone like in 1 second. I could just imagine somebody doing that. That's horrible. You know, a wise man once said, "That's horrible. That's horrible." You know, that's the worst ever. You know, fat fingers. Yeah, that's right. Fat finger, man. Gotta scroll up from the left. Gotta do it on everything, the whole screen. I don't care. You know, gotta do it. Yeah, I got a protector problem. I think my next couple of tournament stones are gonna go into black hole duration for this because I think the one thing that's hurting my farm right now is my black hole duration for sure. Needs to be it needs to be a little bit more. You know, I want to get it. I'm gonna get it to 25. You know, but I'm using all my tournament stones for this. I'm not gonna buy a stone pack for a while. I'm gonna try to do this with tournament stuff. You know, if I do buy a stone pack, it's gonna go into a big, you know, stone sink that I have. You know, like lowering my cooldowns or something. It'll go to that. If anything, you know, 2 clicks into Golden Tower, 2 clicks into Death Wave, and 1 click into Black Hole. That's where the stone packs will go. It'll go to that. But as far as my tournament stones, I'm gonna raise up my Black Hole duration to 25, and for every click. So if I click it once, I'm gonna raise my Golden Tower duration to the next level. You know, because right now they're matched. Yeah, yeah, that's good. You know that'll help your golden bot for sure. Yeah, that's the next move for me too. Is because I screwed up. You know, when I first started the game, and I put one dumb level into golden bot cooldown in the lab. Oh my god, that's the worst ever. Like, and there ain't no coming back from that, you know? So, I just gotta just save up all my medals and continue developing my golden bot, you know, and then also I need to get a ancestral multiverse nexus. And then I'll think about, you know, respecking my golden bot and trying to get it in sync, you know. Uh, that's the next big move for me is you know, that's huge right there. Is trying to get that in sync, you know. So that's just another goal of mine, you know. And I'll figure. Well, I got a council. I gotta ask my council of advisors to help me do that when the time comes, you know. But like I said, we're waiting on. I don't know if you heard, but uh, I'm gonna have a big module pool on the 6th on my next video that I drop. It's gonna be my tower progression video series. It's called A Simple Man's Tower, episode 1 on the 6th of this month. So I'm saving all my gems for that. So it's gonna be a 6,000 plus pool. and that's on the 6th of this month. The new video is dropping. A Simple Man's Tower, episode 1. And it's going to be going through my tower progression. And I've watched a lot of people's progression videos, so I'm going to try to do a little bit of everything, but I'm going to try to keep it a little shorter, because I really want to pull those modules. I don't want people to be waiting too long in the video for me to do the module pull. So I'm just going to go through it quick. Maybe I need to make what I did with my short. I just did a short video, and so what I did was I wrote down what I was gonna say, and I just read the paper while I was making the video. So and that kind of helped me. So I think that's what I'm gonna do with my other, cause I don't have no editing stuff, and I don't even know how to do it. I couldn't even begin to, and not unless I sat there and watched YouTube videos on it all day long, on repeat, trying to learn how to do it. But yeah, that's just not for me. So I think the best thing for me to do is write it all down and just read it off the page, so that way there's not too many ums and ahs and because I do that a lot. I get a brain fart real quick. You know, but people are supportive. People are very supportive in this community. I love this community, man. It's so fucking beautiful, man. Oh, I'm sorry for cussing. It's so freaking beautiful. You know, nice folks. Jim, Jim, James. Defense absolute. Why not? Why not? Yep, I ended up pulling the trigger on the wall. Yeah. I mean, it's a little baby wall right now. It's a little baby wall, but we ended up pulling the trigger on it. And what I did was I changed around my labs a little bit, because I had wall thorns and daily mission shards on 3 times speed. But since my health and health regen, my goal is to get to 40 health and health regen. So I put those on times 3, so they could hurry up and get done. And then I could put wall health in there, and then I'm going to go back and put coins per kill in the other slot. So that way I'm working on 2 wall labs at once. And then once I get let me exit out of this, because then I'm going to be on pause. So once I get where was I? The wall labs. So I'm gonna have 2 of those coins per kill, and then once I get wall health and wall thorns to 10, then I'm gonna go ahead and do wall fortification after that. And then I gotta go to my and then after that I gotta go to my council of advisors and ask them what I need to do next. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. Well, it's good that you got your cards maxed out. That's a good thing. Um, yeah, in the beginning, I was pulling nothing but cards, and I used all my milestone rewards. All those gems, I used those going to cards, and I got all my commons and my rares to how many coins per run? Right now I'm doing like about 550 billion a run, uh, or so. Let's see. Maybe I might be lying on that. Okay, so 524 billion is my max on tier 7. I thought I was getting more, but I'm making 1 billion a minute. You got all the card slots to. Ooh, that's some. Dude, that's some discipline, bro. You're better than me. My next card slot is what? Oh gosh, man. I'm gonna have to Google that later. So my next card slot is 2,500. You know how long it takes to get to 2,500? Let alone what's the last slot? The last slot gotta be like 6,000 or something. Something crazy like that. But that's good. At least you got a nice. You got some nice cards, bro. You're all right. You're running demon mode and all that. You know. I mean, I don't know what you're running, but I'm pretty sure. I don't even know how many cards there are in the game total. There might be. I don't know. I think it's a little bit more than 21, right? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, so that's 28. So yeah, yeah. There's some options there. I yeah, that's the only thing that I kind of regretted. That's what I was kind of saying there. Is I got my commons and my rares to 7, and then I made sure that I had that I had wave accelerator to 5. Uh, yeah, 50. Yeah, dude. He only has 15. Well, it depends on how much you're making a day. So usually people recommend, I think it's 250 a run or 500 billion a day. 250 billion a run or 500 billion a day so you could support the labs because wall fortification gets expensive real quick. But if you want, what you could do is you could unlock the wall and you can start off small, like wall thorns and wall health, and maybe wall regen. Those are all real cheap, right? And so what you could do is you could unlock the wall, put one level into each of those, and if you want to go as far as putting one level into wall fortification, you could do that as well. If you have enough for it. And then once you have one level completed, you respec and go back to your regular build, and then you just do wall labs, and then when your wall labs are ready to go, you unlock the wall again, and then your wall would be ready. But right now, what I'm doing is I have the wall, and I'm stuck at this very low level wall. I haven't respec at all, and I'm not gonna respec at all. So I just got to deal with a little baby wall for the time being. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I was talking to myself. Yeah, I was muted. Golly. I, yeah, I'm sorry. Um, Most likely my UW is helping me out at the moment. Yeah. I was talking to myself for a good minute. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, man, but yeah, people say that if you're doing over 8,000 waves in any tier, you might want to try moving up a tier. And since you're doing tier 11 tournaments and placing rank 9, then yeah, it might definitely be time for you to move up a tier. But if you feel don't get me wrong, if you feel comfortable where you're at tier 7, then by all means stay there. But I know you get a bigger multiplier. Each tier you go up, so you'll probably end up making more coins in the long run. And I don't know if you heard what I said about I don't think so. I think I was muted, but yeah, you asked me about recommending. I usually don't recommend something to somebody unless they ask me, and then I'll just give them my thoughts on it. But if they want to say, oh well, you know, and they're asking me like all kinds of questions about it or whatever, and I'm just like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, it depends. Like if they ask questions about it, I'll try to answer them. But sometimes people get a little salty, like if you tell them something they don't want to hear, you know. So I usually don't do any like recommending, like as soon as see somebody's tower, it's not like, hey, I recommend you do this, I recommend you do that. No, no, no. Mm-mm. If they ask me, hey, what do you think I should do? This is my situation. This is the way my tower is. And then I have to do some research on their tower because everybody's tower is different. If I do T8, actually it makes less coin and sells at the moment. Okay, then stay at tier 7. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason it's weird for me, but everybody's tower is different, you know. For me, it's better for me to do tier 7 even though I do higher waves in tier 6. And I researched it. But at the same time, I've been developing my tower like rapidly. I mean, I my tower progression has grown a lot since I first started hanging around some of these. I guess I'll just call them my council. They're my council of advisors. You know, because these people have been helping me and guiding me in my tower progression. And since I've been listening to them, and these guys, they ain't no joke. They're serious tower players, and I just sit there and listen and learn from them, and I pretty much do what they tell me to do. Um, but the only thing about that is sometimes too, like kind of like what we were talking about yo, what's up, Sturdy? So like you asked about the advising or whatever. Well, I ask people to advise me, and and these are all top guys, and then they all have like a different opinion about where I should go with my tower progression. And so it's like it's like I'm being like it's like a tug of war, like no, you should do this, no, you should do this, no, you should do this. And then I'm like, like I tell them the idea. I'm like, yeah, I think I have this idea. Okay, yeah, do this. And then I tell it to another one of my advisors. He's like, no, 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 do this. And it's like, dang, man, which one do I do? So I just decide for myself. At the end of the day, I just decide for myself. And I got some good advice from another one of my advisors. And he said, try not to ask for advice every day because then you're going to run into that problem. Ask for advice, but once you get it, make a plan, and then you know what to do. And not only that, I have a good idea of what I need to do next anyway. As far as the next couple of months are concerned. You know, like I have a few months of progression as far as labs and all that. Yeah, I've got a lot to do because my tower has grown, and that's another thing too. Is I might seriously take a big pause on getting any stone packs or buying them with yeah, because my tower is nice right now, and I need to have the labs to back that up. I'm not gonna rush stone pack, and go crazy about stone packs and get myself all hyped up about it. But really, I could only get two stone packs a month anyway. I have to buy them from the Google because the only other way for me to do it is if I buy a gift card for the website, because my dad won't let me use my allowance card. He won't let me use my allowance card to buy anything from the website. That's typically how it goes. I personally am on the plan for maxing everything. Yeah, man. Well, once you have some nice stuff already, it's good. It's a good idea. Like I want to get my coins per kill up. My coins per kill lab, and that's a pretty fast lab to do. And but the only thing is, it just takes time. And I need to watch out where my cells are going too, because now I could times three two labs, and then the rest of them I could times two them. So I need to watch out where I'm putting that times three and that times two. I need to be like, okay, what what is gonna help me right now? What's gonna help me get out of that time sink that it's gonna take to do those labs? Like I was showing them earlier. I don't know if you saw it, Sturdy, but I pretty much had to switch my labs around because I had wall thorns and daily mission shards at times three. But I decided to switch health regen and health out and do those times three so I could get them done faster, because my goal is to get to 40 health. So to me, it just makes more sense to do those at times three. You know what I mean? What are we doing? Inner landmines. I mean landmine damage. So that's my thought process on that. You know, and yeah, like I said, I have an idea of what the next 5 months at least of lab stuff needs to go to. So maybe I need to chill and not ask for so much advice every single day. About the same stuff. I know what I need to do. I need to get my chain lightning labs done. I need to get my wall labs done. That stuff is gonna take a while. You know, most people say do EHP until you're ready to move to the next uh, GC. GC. But I want to gold box everything. Also personal take. Uh, Discount matters the most right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. For your tower, for sure, man. Yeah, yeah. Getting those. Yeah, I need to maybe work on that. But like the thing is like I said, I just have so much. There's just so little lab space for so much to do. And yeah, that's what I'm doing for sure. Is I'm making sure my EHP is right. So my goal is getting. Well, the next progression of my EHP will be getting to 40 on health and health regen, and then doing my wall labs. So I'm gonna do wall thorns and wall health to level 10, and then I'm gonna start wall fortification and wall Regen, I think it is. What's the other one? The other wall lab? Hold on, I'll answer your question right now. Wall rebuild lab, or wall rebuild and wall regen. So but I'm gonna dedicate two labs for right now to the wall, so I could do other things. Do you have any upgrade in sales bonus? Yes, yes. I switched out lab speed for death wave sales bonus, and I'm gonna try to get that to max. Is health regen high? Yeah, I'm getting it to 40 right now. I'm getting it to 40, and I'm getting my health also to 40. That's my next goal. So and it's almost there. It's at 39, both of them. So that's my next goal, and then after that will be nothing but wall stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna do thorns and health to 10, and then you know what? I might even, instead of doing coins per kill, I just might dedicate that third lab to do it to wall fortification and just keep that up and running for a while. Maybe that might be better for me. But I don't want to. I don't want to stop my econ. You know, I never really want to do that. Um, my workshop enhancements, yes. Health and health regen are at 5,000, and my damage is at 5,000. Another thing I was thinking about doing is getting my defense absolute to 5,000. So that way, my free ups will go to other things quicker. You know what I mean? I could max those out with my cash easily, and then my free ups will go to the other things like EALS and ELS in general, and then it'll go towards the wall. Because my wall stuff isn't very high. I just started it today, but I did put some points into it. I put some points into and wall rebuild. So I have some points in there. I mean, but it's not very high. But yeah, that way I could get my free ups card out quicker because I switch out cash and free ups for damage and berserker in my runs, and I just let them go. And then at the end of the run, I turn on my chain and my smart missiles, which I forgot to do last time. By the way, yeah, I got to like level 7,000, and I started taking some big chip damage, and I forgot to turn my ultimate weapons on. Next thing you know, I'm dead. So I think those will extend my runs. Once I start getting to quarter health, getting chipped real good, and I stay at that 75% health because of well, I got to be careful because I do have wormhole on, so it's like that 75% health. Really, maybe like once my health bar gets to half, and it ain't going down, then I'm gonna turn my ultimate weapons on for sure. I need to get better at that. My lifetime, it's it's going up for sure. 9 trillion, and just like three months ago, I was at no, not 3 months, like a month ago. A month ago, I was at 683 billion. But since I've been talking with my advisors, and my advisors have been helping me, uh, I've gotten to 9 trillion. So that's almost 10 times my life. I don't know how to do math, man. It's a lot though. I mean, it's a lot. From 683 to 9 trillion. I mean, I don't even know how many times that is. You hit the same speed ramp I did. Yeah. Yeah, talking to these guys, man, golly, these five or six people that I've been talking to, you know, they've really helped me, man. They've really blessed my game as far as teaching me about the tower. That's for sure. You know, but like I was saying earlier, it's starting to get to the point now where I'm not gonna ask for advice for every single day because then you're gonna get conflicting answers all over the place, and then it's gonna be hard. They're gonna be like, well, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? I was like, well, I'm trying something out here. I mean, I got so little time and so little lab space. I wish I could do everything, but I can't. You know. But if I do have a question, I know I could always ask. They won't hesitate to help me. But I need to be a big boy and start, you know, start doing some of this stuff, some of these, like, make a goal and just complete it. Like I said, once I get health and health regen good, start the wall stuff. You know, but somebody also told me too that when you're doing any lab, you got to keep in mind that you're sacrificing another lab for that lab that you're doing. So that's the dilemma. But right now, since I've already unlocked wall, and I'm not gonna respec, I'm not gonna do that. Because to me that's just hard. I'm not gonna do that. I just don't have that. I might have a fat finger and misclick on something, and then it's gonna cost me. So I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna develop my wall next, and then after that would probably my chain lightning shock chance, and get that back in there, and then do econ. Once my EHP is right, it'll be shock chance, and then get my econ back going. Get my black hole, my spotlight, and my coins per kill back in. But I'm also working on daily mission shards. That's another goal I have. I want to get that to 20. I also want to get my reroll dice to 20. And those need to happen pretty soon. $750. Put more priority on. Well, I'm almost at my goal with the health and health regen. I'm at 39, so I could wait till 40. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get, yeah, my so my plan is, after my health and health regen get to 40, it would be doing wall health and wall thorns to 10, and then I'll start wall regen and wall fortification after that. So that way I could have a little bit more coins too. By the time that time comes around, I'll be making way more coins per hour, and I'll be able to support wall fortification better at that point. And like I said, I'm gonna, once I finish daily mission shards to 20, and re-roll dice to 20, then I'll slot in an econ lab, and I'll have two econ labs going as well. Two econ labs, two wall labs, and deathwave cells. I'm doing deathwave cells to max, and then after that I'm gonna go back to lab speed because my lab speed is already at 50. So that's my those are my goals. For the next while. I mean, it's gonna take a while to do that. But thank goodness I have that three times speed. I have two labs at three times speed permanently now, and the rest of the labs, I have three labs at times two speed. So, but as far as my workshop goes, I guess the next goal would be to get my EALS in a better spot. Uh, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put at the end of a run I'm gonna put it on times 10, and if I could put times 10 into EALS, I'll just put that in there, and the rest of the coins will go into whatever else in the workshop. And once I can't do the times 10 no more, one click with times 10 no more, then I'll move back to something else, like maybe Workshop Plus, and get my coin, econ Workshop Plus better. Like death wave. I mean, cells per cells per kill. I think it is, and coins per kill. I'm at 120% and 500%, and I can farm tier 10 AK waves. Yeah, good man, awesome. So I wouldn't use regen trade off unless you have 80% wall regen. I only keep coin trade off. Okay, good idea. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not ready for regen perk for sure. I even tried it just with my regular blender build, and I did terrible, man. I was getting spanked bad. So 80% wall regen. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Don't take that unless you have 80% wall regen. Okay, definitely, man. I'll keep that in mind. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Around that point, you should start relying on wall until he gets one shot. Okay. Be right back. You boys are being good boys. You boys are good boys. Ah, all right, I'm back. Uh, yeah, man, these labs. I mean, you only have so many. You know, you only have six. I mean, five. I wish there was six. Yeah, you gotta do the best with what you can, for sure. Landmine damage. Why not? Yeah, so that's my little plan. Finish doing my wall stuff. Finish my health and health regen, and put at least one econ back in. I'm doing daily mission shards to 20. I mean, I need that. I need that in my life right now. And then reroll shards to 20. And then I'll think about revisiting that later. Once I start getting my econ back up and running again, because it's not a bad idea to be generating as much econ as I can at my level right now. Because I mean I'm gonna end up hitting a brick wall if I don't have the econ to to support the things that I want to do. You know, when it starts getting expensive, I'm gonna regret it not doing econ early at my level. I still consider myself early game. I'm not mid game at all. I'm nothing like that. So that's where I'm at with that. you know. And yes, I could do other things. Of course, you could always do other things, but you know, gotta gotta invest your time, my time wisely. I gotta spread it out wisely. Make sure that I'm all right. Since I am doing well, hey, at least two lab slots are going to it instead of one. Because I was doing that with health and health regen, I only had one lab going for that, and I was like, no, this ain't right. I need to have two labs dedicated to that. And then I had, and then at the very beginning, I had three labs going to econ, and my health and health regen were falling off real bad. So I stopped that real quick, and I put that that health, I mean that EHP back in, and I got those to 35. But now my goal is 40. That's the new goal, and then I'll see how I feel with that, especially now that I have wall, because all that health and health regen is gonna be going towards the wall. Somebody said that it has something to do with that. That it scales with the wall. I'm not really too sure, but I know it has something to do with that. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing that. was wondering how many waves you have on Death Wave. I have three, and with perk I have four. I think. Yeah, I have three, and with the perk I have four. One, two, three, four, four. Armageddon just came. Inch season coming down. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I've been working on my tower. That's for sure. You know, I'm trying my best. You know. Oh no. Well, I hope everything's okay, Sturdy. Stay inside. Yeah, stay inside. Put something in front of the door, man. Put something heavy in front of it. But hopefully that hell doesn't start coming sideways, cause then your windows are gonna get busted out. Oh, really? What's your put your channel put your channel tag in the in the comments, and y'all go follow Sturdy Mage. Give him a like and subscribe. Yeah, put your handle, put your YouTube handle in the chat, and y'all go follow Sturdy Mage. Give him a like and a subscribe. And I'll watch your hell video for sure, man. I hope everything works out for you. I hope everything's all right. I hope all your windows are good. Your car windows or whoever's car windows are out there. You know, hope nothing. I was in the auto glass industry for a while. Yeah, be safe, Sturdy Mage. Yeah, put something heavy in front of the door, bro. Put something really heavy in front of the door. Move your couch in front of it. Okay, cautiously optimistic 1440. Okay, y'all go follow Sturdy Mage, man, and say a little prayer for him. You know, it's hailing out there. It's Armageddon out there. You know, say a little prayer for him. Let me write that down there, Sturdy Mage, because I can't spell worth of nothing. CAULISTIC and 11440. Okay. Yeah, man. Hopefully it stops soon. Sturdy Mage, do you have videos on the tower, or or is your channel about something else? What's your is it a gaming channel, or do you do other things? Oh, I guess I could check you out. There's nothing on it right now. Okay. Maybe he's planning on doing something with it. Who knows? You can't get orbs to work, but I could upload videos from my OBS. OBS. Upload videos from your phone. Yeah. I don't know nothing about OBS. I'm on my tablet. I use Prism Live Studio. But if you want to stream the tower from it, like right now, y'all can't see the chat or anything like that because you have to pay for that. You tried Streamlabs. Yeah, man, Streamlabs. I didn't have success with it. So if you're doing it from your phone and you want to do content like mobile games from your phone, try Prism Live Studio. But like I said, if you want the chat to be on the screen and like I could put my camera on right now, but it's gonna be a little tiny picture of myself. I can't enlarge it or anything like that. If you want the good one, you have to pay for it. It's $10 a month, or and like $50 a year or something like that. Which I'm not gonna do. I'll just read the chat from this little box that I have right here, and I'm good with it. You know, I'm not trying to do nothing fancy. I don't need the chat on the screen, even though it'll look nice and all that. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could put the camera on me, but then I'd have to prop up my 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 tablet on something. Either way, I just started. Okay, you'll be back in 5 minutes. Check back in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. God, man, I hope everything's all right, man. Hope everything's all right. It's the weather, the unpredictable weather, man. It could, you know. I remember some nights it'd be clear skied and all the stars are showing and stuff. And next thing you know, you got hail coming down on you. Yeah. Uh, oh man, sideways hell, yeah, bro. Yeah, for sure, man. God, I hope your windows are gonna be all right. I hope nothing. I hope you don't sustain a lot of damage, or even get any leaks in your roof or anything like that, man. God, hell's a mother trucker, man, big time. Hell's a mother trucker, for sure. Yeah, we had a real bad hailstorm over here in San Antonio, Texas. That's where I'm at right now, and we had a real bad one a couple of years back. But like I said, I was doing auto glass. I would work in auto glass, and so it was. We were all happy, after the hailstorm because everybody wanted to get their car windows fixed. Well, which is not something to laugh about, of course, but at the time we were happy for sure. We had a lot of business. We were making lots of money, and the sidewalk flooded. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Don't go outside, bro. Don't go outside. Stay indoors unless you really have to. And if you do, make sure you buckle up. Make sure you buckle up and be safe, man. You know, make sure your wipers are good. Check your wipers. You know, even though you're getting held on, make sure your wipers are right. You know, yeah. Always check your wipers. Make sure that they're on there good. You know, because the hell could mess that up too, and then you'll be driving, and next thing you know, you turn your wipers on, and it's a bad situation. You can't see. My dad, whenever I was a kid, there was a bad thunderstorm, and his wipers weren't working right, and so he stuck his head out the window, and he was driving with his head stuck out the window like that. That was so dangerous, man. Yeah, I hope everything is all right for you over there, man. Swept the water out the door. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it stops soon. Hopefully there's not too much damage, like I said. Yeah, see, I'm starting to take some damage, but I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not doing too bad here. I'm not doing too bad here. I'm not taking too much damage. I gotta really watch it though, because if I take too much damage, I need to turn my ultimate weapons on and just go the rest of the way with them. But we're at 5,300 waves. We're doing all right. I think I need to start worrying whenever I hit that 7,000 mark. Maybe even a little less. Like really keep an eye on it at 6,500. But hey, at least I got some gifts from my neighbor moving out. Some dishes, a microwave, a couple of tables, a chair, and uh, now my monitor won't be resting on a box. Good. Wow. Cool, man. That was nice of your neighbor. The only thing I get from my neighbor is asking me to get some coffee creamer. She never buys any coffee creamer, so she drinks mine. But I don't mind. You gotta be friendly to your neighbors, you know. And my other neighbor next door, he's like, dude, your dog was barking. Your dog was barking. But you know, whenever his dog barks, I don't say nothing. You know, sometimes I feel like telling him, you know what, dude, your dog is barking too, dude. You know, like you know, sometimes I really feel like knocking on his door and saying, your dog is barking. Your dog is barking. You know, why are you bothering me with my dog for? But I don't say nothing. Yeah, he was running in the hall. Also, I just finished uploading. Okay, I tried looking for your channel, but maybe since there wasn't anything, maybe it didn't pop up or something. So let's try again. Yeah, it's still not showing up for me. I think I see your channel. It has like a cream. You're going back to work, man. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, brother. Have a good day and be safe out there. Buckle up and check your wipers. Uh, does your YouTube care about capitals? Also, it would be under the shorts. Okay. Huh. I'm not sure, man. I searched your name. Does it have a cream, like a cream colored background on it? It's kind of cream colored in a way. You know, there's a lot of YouTubers named Cautiously Optimistic. It's crazy. But I typed in 1440 and everything. No background. Yeah, something's wrong because I'm not seeing it. Maybe I gotta do it on my computer. I'll look at it on my computer, bro. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll look at it on my computer. It might pop up there because I'm on my PlayStation looking at it right now. So it's probably not popping up for PlayStation. The actual channel name would be Sturdy Mage with the tag being, yeah, at Cautiously Optimistic 1440. Maybe it's the capitals. Maybe that matters. Yeah, I did it all in lowercase. Oh, on you on okay on here on my PlayStation it's all capitals anyway, but it sturdy mage. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, I'd have to do it on my laptop because I'm on my PlayStation and it really doesn't have a good search for it on my PlayStation. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to do it on my laptop. Did you find it, Domingo, when you did it? Let me do it on my laptop. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do it on my computer. It might be better. And under shorts, you just found the account. Okay. Yeah, bro, but you know me. You're not working with the brightest penny here. Let me see. Um. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I found the channel, but it says there is no. It says this channel doesn't have any content. But let me go back and let's go to shorts with that on there with that same search. Yeah, there might be a. You know what? There might be a delay because of the thunderstorm. That's what I'm thinking. You know, like on your end, it Did you watch the video, Domingo? Look for it as Sturdy Mage. Okay. I mean, I was at your channel. Yeah, maybe you're gonna have to send it to me on Discord. Uh, yeah, Domingo, can you send it to me on my Discord, please? Or Paradise? because I'm having trouble here. I'm not the most technical savvy guy here. They have 10 videos on their account. Can't copy the link. Um, I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying here. This might work. I'll try that. Yeah, I'm not having any success here. Sorry. But anyways, I hope you're all right there. What server do I use? You don't use Discord? Yeah, I'm on JPlays' server and Spartan server, and my Discord handles is the same as my YouTube. It's at dbell999, or you should be able to find me on the on there. That's okay. Don't worry, guys. Let's just hope old Sturdy Mage is okay. Let's just hope that everything's okay for him. You know, on his way to work. Hopefully he's gonna be all right. Buckle up, Sturdy Mage. Yeah, I tried it with capital letters and everything, and I can't find it. I tried looking in shorts and unwatched and videos, and I can't see anything with that handle that he gave me. You should be able to type in the handle and it should work. I mean, I see his channel here. It says cautiously optimistic 1440 with a capital and everything. And when I click on it, it says this channel doesn't have any content. So I'm thinking that the video didn't get uploaded on our end, on my end at least. But I threw him a subscribe. And if it shows up, I'll watch it. Just hope he's gonna be all right. That's all I could do. Yeah, I ran into that account. It's not the same one. Oh, okay. Um, so that's not the same one. Okay. Maybe I need to just keep looking. It's dbell, dbell999, capital D. Yeah, because I scrolled all the way down to the bottom of the page and it's saying no more results. The only thing it's showing is that account with the purple. It has a purple background to it. It says cautiously optimistic 440 1440. And I even tried looking in shorts, and it's the same thing. There's not too many videos. I mean, not of a thunderstorm. Send me the link, okay. Okay, now let me take a look at it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Hold on a second. Okay. Spartan server. Okay. Thank you so much. I got it. Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow, he got some big hail. Oh no. Oh man. Poor guy. Yeah, he's in a trailer park too, man. Those roofs, man, aren't. Oh man, poor guy, dude. His car's out there. Golly. And he has to drive to work. Okay, I went ahead and threw him a subscribe. Dang, it must rain. It must rain a lot where he lives. I wonder where he's at. It's raining like that. You walk in that? Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Oh, you're in the mountains. Okay, that explains it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that hell, man, is coming down. I'm so sorry, bro. Dude, if you're walking in that, man, dude, that's tough, man. I hope everything works out for you, dude. Hope you're alright. Hope there's not too much damage on the house, man. Yeah, my brother was a carpenter, man. I hated doing roofing. It's been crazy this year compared to last. Oh, really? Wow. It hasn't rained much over here for a while. It hasn't rained. But every time it rains over here, my knees hurt. I got bad knees. I don't have enough problems already. I got knee problems, that's for sure. Okay, buddy. All right, man. Yeah. Be careful. See you next stream. Okay, Domingo. Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream more around this time. You know, I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I might set it up for like three o'clock every day or something. We'll see. I might go all the way into this run ends and see how much traffic I get, and that'll help me decide on when's a good time to stream. You know, maybe I need to stream more like after work. But after people get off of work, I just need to figure out what time that is. Or what time I get the most traffic. And then that'll be my new time to stream. So I'm testing it out. I'm testing out the waters, and maybe do a stream every day. You know, and that would help the tower out too. Maybe I could get some new eyes on the tower and bring more people in. Instead of hanging out on Discord all day, all night. Well, I mean, I'll still, cause Discord helps me sleep at night. I put it on and I just stay in the chat, and the voices and at night all the late night guys. Their voices are sometimes their voices are very soothing for me, and it helps me fall asleep easier. It snowed like 10 times in the past winter, and that's not normal. Summer goes from 10 degrees hotter in the heat wave, 20 to 30 degrees colder normal temps. You don't really wake up to mid 60s. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Texas, man, so we got that heat, boy. We got that humidity down here, man. It's terrible. I'm inside all day long. I wonder what winter this year will be like. Oof. Hopefully it's a nice one up there in the mountains instead of being stressed out. Man, hope it's a good one, bro. Really do. Wyoming, eesh, yeah. Once upon a time, I was a truck driver, driving big rigs, and I hated going through there, man. With is it Wyoming that has the blizzards and stuff? A lot of blizzards. I don't know if that's Wyoming or Wisconsin or something like that. Wyoming, yeah. A lot of blizzard action over there. Psh, you get snowed in over there, man. That blizzard doesn't care at all, especially when you're in the truck. Ugh. And then you gotta pull over and put chains on your tires. Oh, I hated that, man. You put them chains on. You gotta do each section of tire and put the chain on, or you gotta put the chain down, reverse over it, and make sure you're in a good spot. Then put the chain on, and then do that for all the fucking tires. It's normally 20 minus 20 degrees in the winter, and shows and snows multiple times. And yes, it's 1 to 80 in blizzard conditions is terrible. Yeah, man. Dude, driving through there in the rig, dude, forget it, dude. I used to hate going over there. I used to tell my dispatchers, why are y'all sending me this way? You know, like they'll send you right into the heart of that dang Wyoming, man. Go drop something off. Say, dude, I want to do a long run from Texas to California and back again. That's the kind of drive I want to take. Yeah, I used to tell them, man. Or like even going up to New Jersey, Highway I-80. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I-80, yeah, for sure. It doesn't that go through Illinois as well? I-80. I think it does. I think that goes through Illinois. Chicago, like it runs right through Chicago. I'm not really too. I don't remember. I got a bad memory, dude. I hit my head pretty hard, dude. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe after 5 p.m. is the new time. I'm starting to get more traffic at this time. People are coming in. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Yeah, that might be good for me. I'm trying to do a stream every day. You know, it'll just be kind of hard to calculate my runs, but I just wherever I'm at in my run, I'll just stream it. Doesn't matter. If I got to start a new run, I'll start a new run. I mean, I'm on this game all day long. Might as well. Let people see the jugglender in action. And no, this isn't my build or anything like that. I'm just. Thanks for the stream. I'm going to be leaving here soon. Okay, man. Be safe walking out there. Bundle up. Get yourself wrapped up pretty good. If you got to do like we used to do as kids, get yourself a trash bag, man. Put it over your head, dude, and get some duct tape. You know. Hopefully you got an umbrella for the hail. Oh, that's terrible, man, dude. I hope you're all right. Be careful, man. Put a helmet on, shit. Stay out of that hail, man. The best you can. Walk under trees. But thanks for stopping by, Sturdy. I hope everything works out for you. Okay, took my medicine, ready to rock and roll. Welcome back, Sturdy. How was the walk? Did it ever stop or no? Sun's not, okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully, people didn't sustain a lot of damage. The air dropped below 50 from the hip. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, whenever it gets cold, man, my knee, dude. Oh, man. I have two bad knees. I have arthritis in both of my knees, man. And whenever it gets cold like that, dude, I feel it right away. I mean, even in my apartment, it's cold, man. Like, but the thing is if I want them to turn down the air, I gotta call the office during office hours, Monday through Friday, and tell them to turn it down, and the maintenance guy has to do it from the computer. But the bad thing is if you do tell them to turn it down, then it starts getting hot in here. Then you gotta tell them to turn it back up. Forget it, man. So, oh, you have a stomach flu? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Yeah, eat some bread. Eat some bread. That way you could absorb some of that stuff that's in there. I guess. I don't know. My friends used to tell me whenever I have heartburn to eat bread. So I don't know if that works with stomach flu or not. But my mom always told me to drink water too. You got to stay hydrated. Eat some bread and drink some water, and then try to rest the best you can. You just got okay. Yeah, Pepto works pretty good. Yeah, I have a bottle of that in my refrigerator. I try to keep all the basic medicines in my refrigerator. I mean, well, I keep that, and I keep milk of magnesia in my refrigerator, and then I have all the pain stuff for my knees, like Tylenol. I got some other stuff too. Biflex. I have Biflex. That's for your joints. And then I have something else. It's a purple pill. It's for the joints. I think it's the same stuff as Biflex, but I'm not sure. Drinking aggravates. Okay, so yeah, don't do that. Uh, I can eat with no issues, but liquids make my insides feel like they're off. Okay, yeah, yeah, stay away because you don't want to add to it. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know, man. Stomach flu. Yeah. Maybe if it gets too bad, go to the hospital. You know, I hope you get better, man. I hope you get better. Sturdy. might want to just sleep it off, man. I don't know. My mom used to tell me to go to sleep whenever I was sick, and sometimes that helps me too. Whenever after I take my medicine or whenever I'm having an episode, I take a nap. I take my medicine and then I take a nap afterwards. But before it starts getting bad, you know. You're not hungry, which is weird. Can never go to the hospital. The, oh, okay. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I have insurance. But I have the medical. I have the disability insurance. So, but my dad handles all of that. I don't know anything about that really. I hope you feel better, Sturdy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not really good with stuff like that. My dad knows about all that stuff. He's the one who takes care of all that for me. He's my caregiver or something. He's like in charge of me, you know. So he takes care of all that stuff for me. And I get medicine and I go to the doctor. I go to two different doctors. I go to the psych doctor and then I go to the PCP, the regular doctor. Every 3 months I see them both. I gotta go to the psych doctor every 3 months, and I gotta go to the regular doctor every 3 months, and they refill all my prescriptions and all that stuff that I take. You're living in low income housing, so I'm too broke to afford regular housing. I only have a studio. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm in a studio sized apartment. I'm in a tiny. I have a tiny apartment. My apartment's very tiny, and I have my two boys here. They wanted to kick out my boys because I accidentally opened the door. Like my dad, he comes every 4 days, and so it was the day that he was gonna come, right? And the lady was putting a note on my door, and I thought it was my dad knocking, and so I opened the door, uh, but like I opened the door so that way I could let my dad in, and the boys ran out and they started barking at the lady and they chased her down the hallway, you know, and I had to get a note from my doctor saying that they're my emotional support animals because you're really only supposed to have one dog in here, but since they're my emotional support animals, both of them, they let me have both of them. I just needed a note from the doctor, and I have to make sure that they stay inside. So when my dad knocks, you're not allowed. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. So when my dad comes, I have to look. I have to make sure he's outside. So I look out the window, and if I see him there, then I let him in. But if it's somebody else, I don't open the door. You know, they have a lot of problems in these housing that I'm in. It's kind of like ghetto, and there was a lot of murders here. They had a lot of murders, so I'm very careful about going outside or anything. You can't feed the squirrels or cats. Yeah, the apartments that I had before I got my housing, I was paying regular price for these apartments. They were very expensive, and they were kind of like downtown. Well, I mean, I live downtown now, but these were some other. These were on like the other side of downtown, and I was feeding this cat because I felt bad for it. So I told my dad to buy some cat food, and I was feeding the cat, and they left a note on my door saying either take the cat inside or don't feed the cats. And I didn't want to, I didn't want to let this random cat live inside my house. Like I didn't, I don't know any, and I'm not really a cat guy. I just felt bad for it, so I was feeding it, and they said not to do that. So I stopped because I didn't want any problems with them. It's a new day already. Let's see what we got here. Hit boss with energy net and buy one card. Okay, let's buy a card. Let's see what I get. Bam. Oh, Berserker level 19. Hello, come on. Yeah. All right. We're getting somewhere. It's about to be level 6. My Berserker's about to be level 6. Yes, sir. All right, let's get 15 gems back from that. Yeah, I got two chihuahuas here with me. I got Brownie and Red. They're brothers. Red, I had Red first, but Red was all by himself with me, and we were both very lonely, but we kept each other company. Cards are max. I'm currently working on slots. Yeah, 15 and 16. The next is 16 is 3,500 gems. Okay, I have 14. The next one for me is 2,500. Uh, but I only have my commons and my rares to max. I could show you my cards. My commons, rares, and then these are my epics. I just got ultimate crit, so that's why that's lower than everything else. I might end up putting that in. That'll probably be my next card. 21 is 8,500. Yeah. Wow. Um. Paradise was saying that his cards are that he has all of them. He has 21. Was it Paradise that was saying that? Oh man, I can't scroll up on the chat. Oh well. Yeah. Well, in Legends League, you could get cards from the vault. If you get up to Legends League, and you place 15th or something like that, you get keys, and you could buy a card slot with the keys. But I don't know how many keys you need for that. I mean, it's probably a long time to get there. Yeah, maxing cards is I think I remembered. No, I think I knew that. Yeah, 48,000. Yeah, I mean I don't regret getting my cards up, but I've realized now that my modules are really falling behind. So I only get cards during the card mission now. Oh, you get six more cards from the vault. Oh, wow. That's cool. I wonder if somebody has all 21 and plus 6. So that's 7, 27 cards? A max of 27. Wow. Wow. I wonder if somebody has 27 cards. That would be freaking crazy. Yeah, they're probably smashing. Probably Greeny and Crowbar Zero have that much. I bet you anything. They might. Who knows? I bought a max that 26. Okay. Oh, I died. What? I only died at wave 6,700? You know what? It's the wall thing. Yeah, they were telling me that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move down to tier 6 while I'm trying to build this wall. 'Cause that's what it is. They're shotgunning my tower. I mean, they're shotgunning my wall, and then they're crashing my tower real hard afterwards. Yeah, they told me that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to move down a tier. So let's see what we have here. What I'm gonna do is I'll put this to 10 and then hit attack level skip. And then can I get any enhancements at all? I can get damage enhancements. Cash bonus. Um yeah, it's 27 max. Yeah, we just talked about that. You just forced wall regen. Yeah, I'm trying to get my thorns up right now because I'm still working on my health and health regen in my lab. And when that's done, I'm gonna do the rest of them. So I'm gonna do wall health and wall regen. I'll just put those in and just start getting those up. Yeah, right. Yeah, wall fort. Yeah. So that's what I'm. That's the plan right there for sure. Let's go back to here. Uh, Maybe put them into max recovery, or let's see if I have any wall stuff. Let's do 100. No. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's go back to 10, and we're gonna go ahead and put it into recovery amount, or maybe max recovery. Yeah, let's do a click or two into max recovery. Get that lower, and then start another run. Right? Yeah, you were saying that earlier. So I'm not gonna take the trade off perk. I haven't taken it. So I'm gonna go down to tier 6. Maybe that might be better for me for right now. And I have 66 stones. Let me see something here. So, okay, I could get another click into my black hole duration, but I gotta wait because I need to put golden tower bonus. I mean golden tower duration in the lab, one level. so that way they can match. And I don't have the lab space for that right now, so I'm just gonna save these stones right now, and I'll have to worry about that later. So level 6. Let's look at my cards. Then take that out and take that out. Go ahead and put the cash card back in. And where is it? There we go. Free ups. Okay. Double check. Looking good. Here we go. That. That. Oh, gotta turn these off. Uh, Before they kill everything. Landmine radius and skips. Okay, so Greeny hasn't maxed out his cards yet. I mean, he probably doesn't need to. Also, would help me build my econ faster was consistently respec my workshop and put levels into coin bonus. I would drop to tier 4 and do runs until I brought my health back up. Okay, that sounds like a plan. I'm probably not gonna do that, but that sounds good. My econ is good. I mean, I'm making 1 billion a minute at wave 2200. Once I get my perks, once I get the coin perks, I'm making 1 billion a minute. So I'm happy with that. I make 500 billion a run. You know. That was before I made a 50 billion run. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that early, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to be respecing, man. I can't stand that cuz then I have to sit there and write everything down, all my levels and stuff. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, my coins are good right now. I think I'm in a good place to develop my workshop a little bit more and get this get my get all the labs that I need done, like wall fortification and all that, because those are expensive. And so I think I'm in a good spot right now. You know. Yeah, with enemy balance for sure, man. Enemy balance is so good. Yeah, getting the coins card and critical coins card to 7 also gave me a big boost. And then double black hole gave me my next big boost. And then getting my ultimate weapon synced is another big boost. And then getting my cooldowns low is also another big boost. So all those things really multiplied my coins. But I did nerf my tower with the wall, but that's okay. We're just gonna stick it out, man. Stick it out. You know, in a week from now, it's gonna be nice and strong. You know, talking about work. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the workshop enhancement coin bonus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got quite a bit of levels into there. Yep. Yeah, that for sure helps. That and the cells thing. I'm making crazy cells now. You know, I might be able to do three. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Uh, I know I could do two at times three. The rest of them are times two for now. Yeah, once I get my wall labs done or in a good place, I'm gonna go to tier 8 and try farming tier 8. And then just go up from there. During that time, I'm gonna get my EALS higher for tournaments and for farming. If I could put 10 levels into it after every run, I'm just gonna keep doing that until I can't do that no more, and then put it somewhere else in my workshop. You know, maybe getting my max recovery, like do that next. You know, put 10 levels into that, and then where I can't do that anymore, and then recovery amount, put 10 levels into that until I can't do it anymore. You know, just kind of just go up and down like that. At the time, I wasn't even 2x on labs. I was 1.5, one or two at two times. Now I'm making enough to do three with four on one every so often. Times three on everything. Okay, that's good. Wow, man. Congratulations. Yeah, awesome. I'll get there. I'm gonna get there pretty soon. Pretty soon. Get my Death Wave cells bonus higher. That's gonna that keeps boosting me with every level I get. I'm getting a bigger and bigger boost. So I'll be there soon enough. Uh, so in T7 I get a lot of cells once I start hitting 8K. Yeah, good man. Oh, you do 24 hour. Don't count 1 or 8. 1 or 8 hour. Don't count 1 or 8 hour. Okay. Your runs go for 24 hours? don't know if I'm understanding that right. Oh, labs 24 hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do all mine in 24 hours. I do three of them times two at 24, and two of them times three at 24 now until I get my making more cells in 5K on T10 than 7K on T9. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to wait until I hit 9K on T7, then I'm going to try Tier 8. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Really, I think you're ready. If you're doing 8K, bro, go ahead and go to the next tier and just try it. And just calculate it or use your what tier should I farm app. I could probably go higher now on T9, but I haven't tested it. Yeah, test it out. You know, I always do that. I always test. I'm always testing how far I could go. Yeah, like that kind of happened with me with tier 7 and tier 6. I was doing 13-hour runs to 8K on T6, and I did a tier 7 8-hour run, and I got more cells and more coins from doing that. And so that was weird. You know, people say you get more the more waves you do, but I'm not really too sure about that. Um, I have and make less cells and coins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's weird. That's weird that it's like that. I don't know. But everybody's tower is different, though. You know, because there's a lot of factors that play into it. You know, it's your cells, your cell lab, your economy plus lab. You know, I mean, workshop, uh, things like that. All these little small numbers make a difference, and they're different for everybody. I guess. I mean, I really don't know, but I'm just guessing. I don't know. A wise man once told me, I'm just guessing, I don't know. Yeah, but I noticed once I hit 8K cells and coins dramatically increases. Yeah, yeah, because at 6,500 you get double spawns, and at 8K you get more enemies. I think. I mean, I'm really not too sure how the math goes on that. So yeah, maybe that's just better for you to do that. You know, if you're comfortable doing that, there's nothing wrong with that, Paradise. Um, I'm not sure how many more cells I would get. I just know on T10 5K I make 1T to 1.25T a run. Yeah, I mean stay there, bro. You know if but that's coins though. I think Paradise is talking about coins and cells. So that's the thing. Like some of these late game tower guys that I've been talking to, sometimes they do a higher tier to get more coins. But if they want to get cells, they go down a tier or two. So it just depends. You know, like if they're really trying to get coins, they'll go up a couple of tiers. If they want to get a bunch of cells, they go down a couple of tiers. And then if you want coins and cells, you just find the tier in the middle between that and just farm that. That'll be your farming tier. But if you're constant, another thing too is if you're like, let's say you finish a run and you put a bunch of coins into your economy plus. Okay, well now you change the equation. You got to do a run without putting any coins into there, and do a run at a lower tier without putting any coins into there, and then compare those results. But the moment you start putting stuff into your economy plus, the uh, the amount changes between every run. You know, you could put one click in economy plus and walk away with, who knows, like 20,000 more coins or something like that. Maybe even 200,000 more coins or something. Or maybe not that much, but I really, I mean, like I said, I don't know. But that has something to do with it too. If you're constantly upgrading your economy after every run, that'll make a difference. I was gonna do something like that, but I decided to stop and start focusing on my EHP more, because I want to survive champions. I want to get into champions and do better there. Yeah, drop the keyboard. Be careful. It's bad enough you got hail hitting your foot. You don't want to hit your foot with the keyboard. Stub your dang toe. Come on, sturdy. Gems. Man, I got a lot of gems. I got a lot of gems. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for my upcoming video on the 6th. A Simple Man's Tower, episode 1. Gonna be pulling 6,000 gems worth of modules. I hope I get something good. We really want another copy of Multiverse Nexus. We want a copy of Astral Deliverance, and maybe another Dem Core. I even take another one of these, and then I really need Sharp Fortitude. Sharp Fortitude. But if I don't get Sharp Fortitude, I'm gonna move to this. I'm gonna make this legendary, and I'm probably gonna move to this. But I'm sticking with my wormhole for right now until my wall is developed. But once my wall is developed, I'm gonna switch to ACP. I think it'll perform better than my wormhole. Yeah, but you know what? If I could get, man, the God pool would be, uh, what is it? Three copies of Multiverse Nexus. Oh, dude, I'd be rolling. I'd be ready. Okay. Uh, I should be able to max cells at 200% on tier 9. Wormhole's been very good for you. Yeah. Yeah, without the wall, it's amazing. But with the wall, if it it's not so great because if your wall breaks, you're dead pretty much. You know, all those enemies hoarding your wall. You know, well, I really don't know why it does that, but I sure as heck died on tier 7, 6700. Whenever I should have been able to go to 7K at least. But 6700, yeah, I have to move down because of the wall. But not for much longer. How long do we have? We have um I say a week. I say in about a week my wall's gonna be nice and strong. Give me 7 days and it'll be nice and strong. Even with the wall failing, I can still tank for a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit, yeah. But when you start getting higher and higher, oh, do you have the wall, Paradise? I thought you said you didn't have it. I only have legendary mods: Havoc, Negative Mass Projector, Antimatter, uh, Anti-Cube, Anti-Cube Portal, and Multiverse. Huh. I only have legendary mods: Havoc, Negative, Antimeter, Antimatter. Oh, are those the regular mods, Sturdy? No. No, you're not talking about those. Okay. You mean Anti-Cube Portal. Antimatter is blue. Antimatter. Let me see. Antimatter. Is that the canon mod? I don't know. Know what you're talking about, Sturdy. You're working on okay. You're working on wall fortification. Yeah, yeah. But my advisors are telling me to do thorns first. They said get thorns in there first, and then I'll do wall health and then wall fortification. They said in that order because thorns and health will be quick, and they say and then push the icon in the corner of okay. Let me see. Uh, no, not that. This. No, not that. Oh, the buy module. This. Okay. Oh, antimatter reactor. Oh, okay. How come you're not pulling mods, Sturdy? Are you pulling modules? If not, why aren't you doing it? Every 200, man, pull them. Forget about cards and card slots, man. Forget that stuff, dude. Get some mods, dude. Wallthorns is 11 right now. Okay. Yeah, my advisors are telling me to do them to level 10 for right now. To get them to at least level 10. So wall thorns and wall health to level 10, and then do wall fortification as high as I could go, as high as my econ will let me go, because they say it starts getting expensive pretty quick. And they say after I've done thorns and health, then I do the rebuild and regen. I think. I mean, I have to double check. Yeah, cards are guaranteed and mods aren't. But you know, if you don't, you're gonna like imagine instead of that you had a galaxy compressor or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I get it. I had that mentality too for a long time. But you get card missions every 2 weeks, so you could just pull your cards with the card missions. You say you're almost already maxed anyway. I mean, there's nothing stopping you, dude. You got good cards already. Just start pulling some mods, man. But yeah, yeah, I did have that. I did have that. But you really don't want to, be left behind. You could get some good, especially that generator. I mean, the generator mod. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Are these called generators? Okay, now I'm tripping. Let me look. Generators. Yes. Yeah. And you say that that's blue, dude. And you're making a trillion a run, dude. Imagine if you had legendary. You'd be freaking killing it, dude. Uh, my cards are maxed, and yeah, yeah. You told us. I was talking to a sturdy there. If you have 800 gems, do a mod pool, bro, and let me know how it goes. I'm itching, dude. I'm itching to spend my gems, dude. I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna pull them on the 6, dude. When I make that video, dude. I'm just God. It's so hard to freaking save like that. Uh, oh, it's okay. It is merged into legendary. Yeah, don't do it up to mythic. Just save that. Yeah, save that because you might need that for fodder later on. So that's not a bad move. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then you're all right. If you're synced and everything like that, and you're doing okay. I mean, I don't see why not. But at the same time, I would strongly suggest that maybe you do some mod pools every now and again. I mean, really, it's not hurting you, dude. You're almost maxed with cards. Just screw it, dude, and just wait for the mission. It's impossible to merge blues into mythic or higher. Yeah, man, dude, takes a long time. So yeah, don't worry about getting it to mythic.
Leave it at legendary. I mean, you already have it at legendary, so the ship is already sailed with that one. So just keep that, and then you'll have fodder for later on whenever you do start getting modules. But yeah, sturdy. You know what? For me, why don't you do that for you know but you can't really just do it all in one day. You got to do it for try it for the 2 weeks, you know until the next event mission. So, or how many days do we have left on it? You have 3 days. So for the next 3 days, pull nothing but modules, and let me know at the end of those 3 days. I'm gonna be streaming every day, so let me know how it goes. Just try that for me, will you? Because I don't want you to fall behind on your modules, sturdy. I know I could get up with the wall labs because I make about 5 trillion a run and 10 trillion a run. 5 T plus a run and 10. You mean at tier 10? You're doing that? Uh, I have antimatter reactor at legendary plus two of them. I could get pulsar or project to let. No, no, don't do that. Pulsar is good for tournaments. That's up to you on that one. I mean, 10 trillion. Okay, 10 trillion a day. Yeah, you're doing all right there, Paradise. Yeah, Pulsar would be good, but it's just not that good for farming though, Sturdy. You need a good farming module. But then you need two copies of that, and before it could outperform your. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? If you want my honest opinion, I think if you get a Galaxy compressor Epic, no, I really don't want to say that, but I think it might outperform your legendary regular mod. I mean, but I don't know because you probably already have levels into that, so I don't want to put you down to level 60 and then you're gonna lose that much income. But yeah, maybe G Comp at Epic might not do nothing for you. Yeah, you need at least two mods of the same kind in order to replace your your anti whatever. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Blender. Yeah, somebody came in the chat the other day and they were like, "Ah, let me help you do Orb Devil. Let's respec your workshop and do Orb Devil." And I didn't even say anything about Orb Devil. I was like, okay, like, no, I'm happy with Blender, thanks. Like that was weird. He's like, no, dude, let's respect your workshop. We'll write everything down and we'll do Orb Devil. Um, yeah, no. Did I say anything about Orb Devil? No. Thanks, but no. Who have you been talking to? Uh, I'm not turning off my ultimate weapons because I forget to turn them on later. So you're making that much econ with your freaking damaging ultimate weapons on? Which ones do you have? I mean, I'm assuming you have the big three. But what other damage ones do you have that you're turning off? Well, it depends on how developed they are too. I mean, if you got some developed chain lightning or something and you're wrecking shop, dude, I don't know, dude, you're crazy. You should definitely farm a higher tier then. Uh, you got Space Displacer. Made it Epic Plus. Space Displacer. Smart Missile Chain. Death Wave. Golden Tower. Black Hole. Spotlight. You got the same ones I do, Paradise? Yeah. You're my brother from another mother, bro. We got the same thing. Space Displacer. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. You should run that, Sturdy. That's like having an ultimate weapon without even having one. I mean, not unless you already have ILM, but if you don't, that's another ultimate weapon right there. I was thinking about using that for my wall. I was seriously considering it, but from what I hear, it's not so. It's I mean it's not top tier. My advisors are telling me I'd probably get more out of Anti-Q Portal. And if I pull these 6,000 gems, if I get two sharp fortitudes, I'm replacing Wormhole with that. Yeah, but look at you, Paradise. We got the same ultimate weapons, bruh. Yeah, sure. What order did you get them in? I'll tell you mine. I got. What did I get? I got Black Hole first. Then I got Spotlight. Then after that, I got Missiles. After that, I got Death Wave, and after that, I got Golden Tower. So I wasn't able to do the combo for a long time until I finally unlocked it. But I ain't gonna lie, I bought some stone packs to help me get there. But that even took me a while because I only get so much allowance a month because my dad is in charge of all my money. Almost. You almost have all of what we have except for smart missiles. Well, that's good. I'm running a. I don't SM, but I have everything. Oh, you don't have. Okay, you have everything else except for smart missiles. Oh, okay. Uh, I'm running a negative mass projector legendary uh, SP at Epic Plus. SP space? No. SP. Space Displacer? Oh yeah, yeah. You just said that. Yeah, Space Displacer's okay. Yeah, Space Displacer's fine for right now. I mean, it's better than nothing. You know. That's for sure. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you got lucky with Death Wave as your first. Oh, dang! GT second, then Black Hole third? Dude! And then, and oh, then you got Chain, and then Spotlight. Okay, so you're missing one of mine. Which one are you missing? Oh, the missiles. You don't have missiles. So you have five without missiles. That's still freaking good. I mean, it sucks that Spotlight was your fifth, because that would have been like Econ Gold right there. Like you got all the Econ four in a row. That would have been crazy. You know, like imagine, dude. No wonder why you're making trillions. But that depends on when you synced them. Did you get them synced? Probably. You know, that probably took a little while to get them synced. Not unless you got some stone packs. Chronofield next. Don't worry about Chronofield. Now, I mean, not unless you're ready for the labs. I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna say don't get it. I mean, by all means, get it, but you got a lot of labs with that one. Same thing with Poison Swamp. That's a lot of labs. Uh, Something that you could develop real quick is inner landmines. Those labs don't take very long. Well, I mean that's what I hear. I don't have them, so I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh, you got lucky with MVN early, so you started doing your cooldowns. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got mine are synced right now anyway, but I'm at a 2-to-1 sync, so I am synced. So if I did decide to take it off, I wouldn't be hurting too bad. I'm at a 2-to-1 sync at 2 minutes 40 seconds, but right now MVN is outperforming the only thing I could really replace MVN with right now is my Dimension Core, and you know, call me crazy, but my Dimension Core is I mean my MVN is outperforming my Dimension Core, even though it's epic. That's what I'm saying. If I pull this 6,000 and I get 3 copies of MVN, ooh wee, hello, I'll be in business, baby. Um, you got Spotlight last week and a stone pack for the third quantity. Multiverse was my second after Havoc. I got it before my black hole. Uh, and all three stay synced. Yeah, 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 yeah. With MVN, that's easier for sure. So I know my Golden Tower and Death Wave needs work. Cooldowns is high. Yeah, cooldown, but see, cooldowns start costing you after a while. They get pretty expensive because you're only going down 10 seconds with each click. You know, so to go from, I mean, that's not bad, Paradise. That's better than what I had a couple of weeks ago. Black hole cooldown is gold boxed. Oh, okay, so you went ahead and lowered your black hole all the way down. Yeah, black hole's at 50.
So in order to get your sync, you would need Golden Tower and Death Wave at 100, and then those would also be gold boxed. You know, they get gold boxed at 100. So you're talking thousands of stones. That's thousands to get there. So you're stuck. You're stuck with multiverse, sturdy. You're stuck for a while. You're gonna be having multiverse. I mean, not unless you're doing tournaments with something else, but really, you're stuck. You know, Dimension Core for tournaments maybe, but you're gonna be off sync. If I recall correctly, Golden Tower doesn't go that low. Yeah, they go to 100. They go to 100 each. Death Wave and Golden Tower go to 100, and Spotlight's at 50. That's the only way you could get a sync, a natural sync, whenever you're that low. I won't change multi until I have all the pyramid, all permit. Yeah, that's perma is thousands, and you need Galaxy Compressor for that. I believe. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. But yeah, you think you need Galaxy Compressor to perma all your stuff without having to spend thousands. I mean, you could do it without it, but I mean that's way more stones. You're talking. Ooh, that's crazy amount of stones, and the labs, because you got to do your Golden Tower duration lab all the way, and that takes forever. So to get perma naturally, it's expensive. You need Galaxy Compressor to help you. A mythic Galaxy Compressor and a mythic multiverse Nexus. You need both to get perma. I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And you need the substats. I mean, not unless you're willing to spend thousands of stones. Do you have the MVN calculator, Sturdy? Put that in the MVN calculator. Dim core. Yeah, eventually for glass cannon, it's not bad. What uh what what strategy are you using? EHP or or Orb Devil? Have you tried the 90 meter um, range strategy? The one I'm using. So you put you get your your lab to like 15 or 16. I can't remember which one. And then your max range on your workshop and put it at 90.5. That would earn you a significant amount of coins. So I double checked. I knew something was wrong. Death wave could go down to 50 seconds. Woo wee! Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, but that's in the thousands. I mean, that got to be thousands of stones right there. Yeah, man. Like spotlight angle is another one. If you want a max angle, I mean a maxed angle, you're talking serious stones. But from what I heard, I think you want to get it to. I think it's 43, and then if you get an ancestral substat, GT's 100 seconds. Yeah, so you want that's what you want. You want Death Wave at 100 and GT at 100, and then have the 50. Uh, but like I said, in order to get permanent, uh, I mean, I don't know. I think you have to have mythic substats. You have to have. I mean, you have to have ancestral substats. You have to have ancestral golden tower cooldown to and ancestral black hole cooldown. I mean, I really don't know. I mean, I'm nowhere near there. So yeah, that's. But if you want to spend stones, I mean, you're talking thousands to get it like that to get permanent is thousands of stones. Seriously. Spotlight 90 is over 28,000 stones, but you don't even get full coverage. Wow. Can you imagine?
Crowbar has 360-degree coverage on his spotlight, and it does cover everything. Wow. So he got the whole shebang. Whoo wee. Crowbar. Whew. You imagine how many stone packs? He probably has a $20,000 tower. He's a couple off. What, a couple of degrees off? Shoot. I mean, why do you need something that large? He's pretty much getting almost everything, so why not? It's probably not even worth it no more. One click for him is in the thousands. I'm sure his angle is maxed out. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really seen his updates in a while. I mean, I really don't watch his content. He's not on my level at all. I mean, there's no point in watching him because he's not talking to me. He's talking to the elite. He's talking to the top 10% of players with his videos. Chip does nothing. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was telling me I need to develop my chip the other day. I was like, dude, no. I'll wait. I'll wait for a better module. I'm not gonna put anything in there. Make it legendary. As I can make it legendary right now. But no, not chip. I have something else. What do I have? Chip. Yeah. Yeah, chip is garbage. But I'm holding on to it though because who knows? They might make it good. You never know. You know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Or let's say they make a super OP build out of it somehow. Who knows? Then everybody wants one. Everybody done trashed theirs or they salvaged it. Can you imagine if they buffed it or something like that? You never know. I think they might do that. They might end up going into every module and giving them a little buff. You know, I don't think they'll nerf anything, but I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but I heard from a little birdie that they might nerf chain lightning in this next patch. I mean, I hope they don't. I mean, I really don't think it needs a nerf. I haven't used it enough to know really, but I know some people's chain lightnings are super strong. If you have spotlight coverage, there's no point in rotating spotlight. Yeah, you wouldn't even notice it, right? It'd just be a big white blur on your screen. I mean, it'll be rotating, but you won't be able to see it rotate. It's just like this big white sun on your screen. You know. Yeah, I have a 40-meter angle. My angle's at 40, but that's with the substat. So, uh, oops. So, 40, 39, 38. I have 37, and my black hole's at 54. Uh, it goes to times 8K. No other UWs go to. Other UWs only go to 6K times 6K. So maybe they might. So maybe they might bring it down to the level of the other one sturdy. What do you think? 4K. The other ones are at 4K. Uh, but the thing is if they gave, let's say they gave a buff to the other ones, then it would make, would they make chain lightning obsolete at that point? You know, I mean, how strong are the other ones that they did that? You know, like maybe there, maybe that it's not as strong as we think, because if they made the other ones as strong as chain lightning, they would outperform it. You know, nobody would care about chain lightning no more. They'd be trying to get poison swamp all the way maxed out with max duration, max size, and all of that. You know, and they just reworked poison swamp. So I really on that one I don't know, sturdy. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do? Maybe they might nerf it down to 5K or something. I mean, 8K compared to 4K is weird. I wonder why they would do something like that. Yeah, I mean the labs, yeah, for sure, it takes a long time. If they nerf the UWs, then they need a way for them to synergize and harmonize better. Hint, hint. uh, yeah, I mean yes and no, uh, because there's some crazy strategies out there already. You know, like that reverse orb devil. You know, reverse orb devil is pretty powerful, and that's using almost all of the ultimate weapons right there. Oh, harmony tree. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a year before I get there. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more stone packs for a while. I'm happy where my tower's at right now. I need to focus on my labs, get my labs right. You know, focus on the stuff that I have already, and just knock it out. You know, I think that's why I'm gonna end up streaming every day too. You know, I think I'm gonna stream. You know, maybe around 5 p.m. my time, PST. So 5 p.m. PST, I'll start streaming, and I'll do a farming run or something and talk to everybody. And then even on the even on the days of the tournaments, you know, I'll wait till about 5 p.m. PST, and I'm gonna look on YouTube and see if there's a way I can make a schedule so that way people know when I'm streaming, you know, and stream around that time, 5 p.m. PST every day, and just do a farm and talk to you guys. I really appreciate y'all stopping by, keeping me company. Means a lot. Really appreciate it. But really, really sturdy. I want you to start pulling mods. I think that'll be good for you. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do. That's not like that. I mean, if you want to pull cards, I'm not. I don't blame you for that either. I understand the argument, but I really want you to pull mods. That would be. I think that would be good for you. Because you're almost there anyway. Or if you're just like really, if you're at the verge of completing it, just go ahead and knock it out. There's nothing wrong with that either, dude. I mean, seriously. But don't worry about slots. You have enough slots. So after you max all your cards, just pull modules and just wait it out. And then if you feel like you need another slot, get yourself another slot. But I mean, I don't think you're hurting for another slot. I mean, are you? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. At tier 10 that you're farming, 8K waves. Shoot, dude, you're all right for a while. All right, let's start maxing out this workshop. Pull the space displacer. We got zero generator mods. Yeah, so do it for the next 3 days. Every 200, you know, every 200 do it. Because you know what? Every time you pull modules, even though you might not get anything, you're taking those bad pulls out of your seed. So the way it was explained to me is every player has every module predetermined already. Up to thousands. All the way up there. So they're already in a set order. You know, uh, so the more you pull, the better chance you have at getting a module. If you do zero pulls, you have a 0% chance of getting a module, an epic module. But you know, if you pull 10 modules, you have a 2% chance every time you pull. I don't know how the math works on that. If you have a 2% chance to pull an epic module with one module pull, what's the percent chance that you have by pulling 10 modules? That's my question. I'm not a math guy. Maybe somebody could answer that. Because it's a 2% chance every time you pull a module. You know what? Maybe that's why some of these guys pull one module at a time. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just do every 200, sturdy. That's what I do. Yeah, you're guaranteed an epic every 150. But I'm saying if you have a 2% chance of pulling an epic module, right? Every time you pull modules. Every time you pull a module, one module, you have a 2% chance to get it. So if I pulled 10 modules, what's the percent chance that I'll get an epic module? Is it still 2%? Like how does the math work on that? You know what I mean? Well, let me read it. A 2.5% chance. You have a so even if you pull one module, you have a 2.5% chance. You're getting close to your pity pool? Hell yeah, brother. I hope you get something good. Yeah, I hope you get something good, bro. Something useful. I mean, if not, don't shatter it. You know, who knows? They might buff it. They might end up giving it a buff, and then you have the best module in the game. I really wish I would have pulled off of that Sharp Fortitude banner. That would have been nice. Um, let's do boss health. I should have got a Sharp Fortitude or BHD. My putty pull was Space Displacer. Oof. Yeah, Sharp Fortitude would be nice. Yeah, that would be good for me right now. I mean, in a perfect world, I would like just one multiverse, one astral deliverance, and two sharp fortitudes off of the 6,000 that I'm gonna pull. I mean that would be perfect. That would just make my day. You know, I mean, even if I just got one sharp fortitude, one multiverse nexus, and one astral deliverance, that would make my day. I'd be happy. But to get two sharp fortitudes, I'd be living the dream, dude. I'd be living the dream. I'm making all modules ancestral. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause it lowers. I think once you start getting ancestral modules, it starts lowering the bar of you getting. Well, you have to get all. You have to get it starred all the way. If you have an ancestral 5 star or 6 star or something like that, then you won't. You have a lesser chance of getting that module anymore after that, and then you have a better chance of getting the other ones. So usually it's recommended that you merge your modules into ancestrals uh, as you go along. You know, but I don't have the fodder for that right now to make all of my epic pluses legendary, and then who knows what I'm gonna pull next. You know, if I pull something good and I wasted all my fodder, I'm gonna feel bad about that. My space displacer is ancestral right now, but I'm not using it. Huh? Space displacer. Is that the one I'm thinking about? Dude. Well, what are you using? Wormhole? Mythic plus wormhole. Yeah, Paradise. And you're running Blender with Wall? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Because Wormhole's not going to do nothing for you if you have Wall, bro. If you have the Wall, the Wormhole effect is not helping you. Yeah, it's ILM. Yeah, so do that, dude. Switch it. Try it. But, then you got to re-roll it. Okay, if your wall's still getting collapsed, then yeah. But from what I just experienced and from what everybody's telling me, once your wall collapses, you're like almost dead anyway. And then if you're at a higher, but you say you're farming tier 7, 8K waves, so maybe for what you're doing, for where you're farming is okay with you. And you say you're doing tier 11 uh you're doing champions ninth place. Maybe just keep it like you got it, dude. Better. I mean, but and I think an ancestral module will outperform it. I mean, call me crazy, but just getting two ancestral stats on it is gonna, dude. I could push up another 1,000 waves without wall. Wow. Yeah, but you keep farming that low level tier 7 for your level, for the amount of coins you're making. You really, dude. You should be up there. You should be going a little higher, dude. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that is for you. But you say you're making more coins and more cells, so hey, stay where you're at. Um, it won't help me. The wall is 7.5 T with regen at 7.2. Base health is 500 bill. Yeah, there's something about that module. So he has mythic. Wall regen can heal up to 75% of package max recovery. I don't know why people say not to use this, but landmines have a 30% chance of spawning as inner landmines. Okay, so they all have the same effect except for the percent chance. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's not the greatest effect in the world, but it's the substats, bro. It's the ancestral substats that you want, you know? Yeah, from what I just experienced, I got freaking clapped at wave 6700. I mean, I can't imagine dude, Paradise, what level is your health and health regen lab at? That's what I want to know. I mean, is there something I'm missing here? I mean, I'm barely at 40, and I just got clapped. I'm at 39 each, and I got clapped at wave 6700 when my wall fell. I mean, it's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was strong all the way up until then, but that last wall collapse clapped me. Yeah, I would like to know that. What level is his health and health regen at? What level lab is that? In the labs, your health is at 12 and your regen is at 3? Whoa. Dude. What the. What?
Oh, what? And what about your workshop plus? What do you have in health and health regen? Is that developed? I mean, I'm not understanding this. I mean, how is that possible? Seriously. Like I'm sitting here at 39. Is your defense percent 23? What's your defense percent at? Yeah, it's at 23. Well, that might be it right there too. Oh, your workshop is pretty high. And your what about your standard perks bonus? What is that maxed? Yeah, cuz I'm not understanding how you're so tanky. I mean, not unless it's your damage or something. I really don't know. That sounds amazing. Yeah, standard perks are okay. Then that might have something to do with it too. Yeah, because your standard perks are maxed and your defense is at 23, then you're way better than me, bro. You're way up there. And just those perks alone is going to give you a big boost. But man, dude, to have your health and health regen so low, 12 and 3? Wow. Standard perk bonus is king then. Your lab's health is at 41 and 37. Bookshop Plus is 33 and 32, respectively. Substat 100% regen. Perks 21 to 25. Yeah, it's weird that he's not getting clapped. Like like what are we doing wrong? I don't know. I don't know, Sturdy. I just don't know. But he's doing tier 7. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's doing tier 7. But like I said, I just did tier 7 and I got clapped. And I'm up there too. I don't know. I think, but my standard perk bonus is only like level 16 or something. So, I mean, I can't say that. His is maxed. Oh, I have it down here. I don't even have to do this. Let's see. But you're at 21 and 25 getting clapped. But you're doing tier 10. See, that's the difference there, Sturdy. You're doing tier 10. He's doing tier 7. The only way, the only way to test it out is if you do tier 7. If you're doing 8,000 plus waves, then yeah, it makes sense. Because y'all are pretty much on the same level. Y'all are pretty much at the same level. Dude, where's my standard perks bonus? Oh, right here.
18. I mean, how long has it been since you've done a tier 7, Sturdy? Uh, 5 trillion damage on tier 10 with 10% thorns, 5k waves in. So, how many? Your defense percent right now is 95.10%. Defense is at 93%. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I get all my perks, I'm at like 90, 92. Yeah, that's weird. Or maybe like 91 something. Because I don't have a good defense stat. No, I'm like at 92. Because I have a legendary defense stat. It's been a month since T7. Dang, Sturdy. Your econ labs must be pretty good. He's using BHD? Wait, I didn't see that. $55.86 billion. I mean, that could be a 2 Sturdy. He's killing everything. But at level 8k on tier 7, they gotta, the health of those enemies gotta be at least in the septillions. Damage lab is at 32. I mean, I'm saying, dude, at 8k waves on. I mean, unless you got health level skips high. What are your health level skips at? I mean, are they super high or what? Well, that could be it too. He's probably skipping their health and doing damage to them. He's probably doing like a hybrid build at 32% damage. And then he has, oh, then he also has all the cards and all the freaking slots. So yeah, I mean, you know what? Now I'm not now I'm really not doubting him because depending on what cards he's using in there, and don't spell it out. You know that that'll take too long. But I mean that'll be TLDR for sure. But dude, can you imagine? I could just imagine the cards I would put in there. I mean, he's bonkers. His tower is bonkers. Just his cards alone. Dude, and his health is ALS is super freaking high. His ELS is super high. And he has all the cards and all the card slots. So, yeah. Can you imagine when he does his health labs? Dude, you're going to be super tanked, dude. And he has standard perks maxed out. Dude, you'd be super freaking tanked, dude. Isn't it okay? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it, Sturdy. Your your WS plus, your wave skip plus. Is that wave skip plus? Coins per kill at 44%. Backhole coin 18%. Death Wave coin 13. GT bonus 8. GT duration 7. Spotlight coin 14. Your workshop plus is 1.7. Okay. Coins per kill. 44 black hole. Or your coins per kill is 44. Black hole coin is at 18. Death wave coin at 13. GT bonus at 8. Spotlight coin at 14. I have over 1,000 labs done. Yeah, you're way better than me, dude. My golden tower bonus is 9. My coins per kill is 39. Golden tower duration is at 12. Uh, Death wave coin is at 10. Black hole coin is at 15. Spotlight coin is at 10. So your black hole coin and your spotlight coin are way better than mine. That's why you're making so much. What's your angle? What's your angle sturdy on your spotlight? Yeah, your damage is at 1.42. My EOS is somewhere between 150 and 190. I haven't checked in a while. Critical factor is at 1.44 and super critical factor is at 1.40. In your workshop plus, that could be it too. There, sturdy. Dude, he's not only he's super hybrid right now. He's hybrid without the labs. He's doing it with just his cards and his standard perk bonus. And in tournaments, that's even more amazing that he's getting so high in his tournaments. Uh, is one lower is one lower than number on top of the labs is 39 degrees. Okay. What, your angle? Yeah, if you had a substat, you'd have you'd have above 40. But 39 isn't bad. But yeah, you want 40 there, sturdy. Um, his health is 1.44 and regen at 1.36. Defense absolute at 1.40. Landmine damage. Oh no. And okay, so health regen and defense absolute are 1.36, and his inner landmine his landmine damage is 1.40. 3.52, no substat. Wall is 1.3. So he has his workshop plus freaking wall plus. No wall plus. So you don't have wall plus. He does. So yeah, he's tanking, dude. He's super hybrid, dude. He's probably getting ready for glass cannon. To be honest with you, I mean, from what I'm seeing here, he's preparing himself for glass cannon, and he's doing it. He's doing it all at tier 7. I mean, that's super freaking good. Because there comes a point, dude, that your health and all that doesn't matter. Like, to be honest, Sturdy, we're doing all this health stuff, But when you start getting up there, you know, and getting ready to go into legends, like he's getting ready to go into legends, and so he might go into legends and stay there, because he's a baby glass cannon right now. He's super hybrid, and he's doing it without the health labs. Oh, you got another 43 trillion in your run. Nice. I mean, not 43 trillion a run, right? No way. Oh, it's 43 trill to get wall plus. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. You need a 43 million more. I mean, 43 trillion more to get wall plus. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's tower is different. You can't really second guess somebody's tower, because you never know what they have hidden up their sleeves. Because if anything, he's brilliant for not wasting precious time. I mean, because just getting to level 40, it's gonna take me a day and a half. So with times three, so a day is 24 hours, 12 hours. So maybe in about 9 hours from now, this lab will be done. No, 12 hours from now. I don't know what the math is on that. I mean, it's not that long from now. I mean, I'll be done with it tomorrow for sure. Probably 12 hours from now, it'll be done. But then he's also making like uber freaking cells too. He said that earlier. He's making tons of cells and coins. So he's probably, what did he say? He's doing 3 times speed on all his labs, and then two of his labs are at times four, or he does 1 times 4 every other day or something like that. Taking labs to workshop and enhancement. Oh, you're talking labs, workshop, and enhancements. Yeah, we're gonna gold box it all regardless. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody's eventually gonna get there sturdy. I'm making enough cell to keep my labs at 3 times speed. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Paradise. Not bad, dude. You know what? I think I might stick in tier 7 for a while, dude. You're an inspiration, dude. Fuck going higher, dude. Just do 8K waves at tier 7 and freaking get maxed. Don't have to worry about getting slapped on the other tiers. Uh, okay, we're gonna do times 3 on that. And get that done. All right. Our cells are roughly the same, Paradise. 18 hours left, and I still have 99,000 cells. 50K every run. Yeah, you guys are on the same level, but you have two different towers. You have two totally different towers. Your EHP sturdy. He's hybrid. He's a baby glass cannon hybrid. He's not even hybrid. He's a baby glass cannon. You do 2 to 3 runs a day. I mean, yeah. I mean that. I think that's everybody pretty much. Well, you do 2 runs a day. If you're going to 8K waves, you're only doing 2 runs a day, and then your overnight run probably. I mean, a day is 24 hours. That's what I'm saying. I make between 30 and 40K. You do 3 to 4 runs, yeah, because you're doing less waves. He's doing he's doing a ton more waves, and his freaking stand. You got to remember, sturdy. His standard perk bonus is max, so he has max game speed. Sometimes some of the runs in the next day. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're doing in 24 hours. You're doing 2 runs, pretty much, because your runs are going for. I mean, but with max game speed, maybe like 11 hours each, and then the downtime you're restarting your runs or something. I don't know. I mean, there's 24 hours in a day, so yeah, I mean your towers. If you're keeping your tower running 24/7, then you're all right. Yeah, around 11 now. Yeah, because with max game speed, yeah, so it's 11-hour runs. So yeah, he's doing two runs and 3 hours of the 2 runs at 11 hours, and then two and then an extra. The extra 2 hours is carrying over into the next day. So he's doing it like that. So that's what he means by 2 to 3 runs. So your runs are 6 to 7 hours long. Yeah, he's doing longer runs, but at less. Yeah, Paradise. I think it's time for you to move up, bro. Because from what Sturdy's saying is with the time investment wise, you might be better off going to tier 8 at least. He's doing tier 10 and making the same amount you are. I don't understand. When's the last Paradise? When's the last time you tried doing higher tiers? Or are you just stuck at tier 7 and don't want to move up? Yeah, I understand that, but he's saying he's making the same amount of sales you are. That's what I don't get. When's the last time you've tried it since you've developed your stuff? You've already developed your workshop enough, dude. Try the next level or tier 10 for crying out loud. The multiplier grows faster. Yeah, you get a bigger multiplier. How about 4 days ago or something like that? Oh, yeah, but also within those 4 days, with the amount of coins you're making, you've been developing your economy plus and all that, and then who knows what labs you have, what econ labs you have. I mean, but 4 days ago is, I mean, yeah, it's not really that long ago. So yeah, the sample size really isn't there. I mean, it'd be different if you haven't done it in 10 days or something like that. Then yeah, I get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, everybody's tower is different. You know. Yeah, I was actually thinking about going back. Well, I mean, look at me now. I was doing wave 6700. Now I'm going down a tier. So I don't blame you at all, guys. I'm doing the same damn thing. But it's because my wall's nerfing me right now. Uh, I have almost all econ maxed and coins per kill and golden bot, dude. And your death wave cells, your death wave cell lab is almost maxed too. Dude, he's super focused freaking econ and damage. He's a baby glass cannon, dude. Yeah, he's playing a whole different game. He's playing a whole nother game than us, Sturdy. We're in the econ camp. He's in the glass cannon camp. Yeah, all that EHP that we're doing right now, Sturdy. It doesn't matter in Legends at all, at all. It's damage. So both y'all's coins per kill is 49. Yeah, I don't know. It's like all these percentages, are making big differences between us, though. Even though it doesn't seem like it, these little percentages are what's doing it. And he also has things developed that we don't have. You know, except for like EHP. He's not doing that. He's doing the baby glass cannon build. Yeah, don't touch him. Don't touch him until you fully developed your bot. Then you can look into that. Wait until you get an ancestral MVN. Once you get ancestral MVN, then start thinking about it. But you have to remove GComp, and you just but you have to get your coins per kill a little bit higher, and then you have to sync your golden bot to your MVN, and then do BHD. That's probably your next move, Paradise, is BHD farming. But later I'll mess with health. I mean, there's no reason for you to. If you're about to graduate to to uh, legends, there's no reason. I mean, for farming maybe, but legends is all damage. I mean, if you're focusing on tournaments, but during your downtime you're farming, so you're gonna have to farm with glass cannon. You're probably looking to doing a reverse orb devil or something like that, or free ups to max. But you gotta get what's your lifetime, Paradise?
Playing a whole different game, dude. Yeah, but you're not there for card masteries yet. So your LTC is 44 trillion. His is 654.5 trill. When did you start Paradise and Sturdy? When did y'all start? Because I started 3 months ago. I started April 19th, 2025, this year. Hey, example. Next month on the 15th will be a year. Wow, dude. You turned yourself into a baby glass cannon, dude. What's up, bro? Chilling, dude. Trying to stream. It's working out all right. I'm just not a very big audience, but I've been chilling with these two guys right here. They're pretty cool. Your name is Aaron, bro. Yeah, man. Uh, started in December. In December, I didn't really start until February. Oh, so you took a little break. That's cool, man. My real name is Daniel, dude. Daniel. Well, it's nice to meet you. Example. Yeah, example's cool. His tower's freaking nuts too. He's he's built a badass tower within a few months. He's about to get GT Plus. What, next month you'll have it, or next week? Is it next week or next month? I think next month you'll have it. And then y'all think y'all are making coins. Well, once he gets GT Plus, dude, it's over. He's gonna pass y'all. Well, I don't know. He's gonna take a little while to get up to paradise, but he's gonna pass. He's gonna pass 30. That's for sure. Well, he already passed 30 at 188 T. So really, he's not too far behind you, paradise. He's gonna catch you in 7 days. So give him what? What do you think? Example, like maybe like 2 months. You'll be there at 654. Shit, you might even be in the queues. At the rate of which you're going, shit. Cause you get what GT Plus level one, two, three. Get those knocked out. Shit, you'll be there in no time. 3 to 4 times. Just with the standard GT Plus is 3 to 4 times coins. You only bought two stone packs. No, the coin. Okay, so yeah. Well, yeah, dude. This dude example, dude. He's a freaking whale. So yeah, he's gonna catch you and pass you within a month or less. He says. Yeah, I say within a month. Just by GT Plus standard alone, and then if he keeps buying packs and freaking putting it into GT Plus, he's gonna dude. Yeah, give him a month, dude. He'll be up there.
Yeah, it's good to buy the event boosts for sure. Tag says it depends on the level. What's up, Tags? Wow, D Bill, your tower seems to have jumped in progress a lot. Yeah, it has, dude. It has. I got my I got my council of advisors. The elders. The elders are helping me. When I got to GT Plus at level 6, it basically 5 times my coins, Tag says. But not yeah, that's what I was telling them. That's what I was telling Sturdy. Because Paradise is a baby glass cannon farming tier 7 at 8k waves, and he's making the same as Sturdy on at tier 10 and the same amount of stones. But Sturdy's doing two uh, 2k waves less, or 2 to 3k waves less. Once they added relics, I started to buy event boost. Yeah, that's good. Get your relics up, bro. Yeah, relics are a big thing too. Yeah, believe it or not, that might be another thing that Paradise has that we don't have. Sturdy is that he's been playing for a year, so he has a bunch of relics. Tags. I had a crazy. Yeah, he had a storm. Oh, you got a storm too, Tags. Flash flood warning. Yeah, it's hot over here in Texas, boy. There's no storm in sight. But we did have a flood not that long ago. It wiped out Floresville, which is south of San Antonio. Your mic is very low volume. Well, no, it's just my voice. I've been talking all day. I could speak up a little bit. Excuse me. You have 110 relics. Yeah, that could be it too, for sure. I mean, the relics are big. The relics are huge. What's your highest milestone 4500 that you got? Paradise. Example just did tier 12 4500 not that long ago. No? I thought you said you got tier 12. Oh, you did 2500 tier 12. Oh, okay, okay. That's what it was. Yeah, because you got the relic. So relic is 2500. Yeah. No? What the fuck? The relic is 4500. You got the skin. Okay, so Sturdy's done T10 and tier 11. Tier 11 is still too difficult. You smoke? Okay. Yeah. We'll be here. Yeah, I did tier 10. But, yeah, the skin. He got the skin. Uh, I might try for that. But I don't think I'm ready, to be honest. I'm not ready for that yet. But I will be soon. Okay, so Paradise has done tier 15 to 214 is your high. Yeah, but what's your highest 4500 clear? Or really, what's your highest 2500 clear? Okay, so Sturdy's highest in tier 15 is wave 87. Yeah, I'm not even there, to be honest. My highest ever is tier 15, wave 56. I mean, I could probably get a little higher now, but not too much higher than that. Paradise. Tier 11, 48.95, and tier 12. So he got the tier 12 skin too. He has the tier 12 skin. Dude, that's freaking sick, dude. That's nice. So he got the 11 skin and the 12 skin. He has the 11 relic. He has the 11 relic and 12 skin. If I'm lucky, I could maybe push higher with intro sprint. What, intro sprint mastery? Just regular intro sprint? Good luck. Because you still got to worry about bosses. It's bosses that are going to fucking kill you on fucking tier 15. I mean, and the battle conditions. Who knows? You know, like I say, they have range disabled on you or something. Yeah, you're out of there. I mean, whatever that battle condition is, I don't know. A wise man once said, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Okay, but I want to get to that relic on tier 12, 10% lab discount. Yeah, dude. No, just regular on T15. I have a second win though. Yeah, but intro sprint is. Oh, because intro sprint's gonna get you to 50. Okay, I can see what you're saying. LOL. Just guessing. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Wise man. One of the count. One of the members of the Council of Elders said, "I don't know. I'm just guessing." uh, it's not the lab discount, but speed up. Yeah, for sure. 35 seconds of invincibility. Yeah, maybe with demon mode. Let's say you intro sprint. Let's say you intro sprint, then you second win. Or are you talking about demon mode? 35 seconds of invincibility, or your second wind is 35 seconds of invincibility. I mean, I don't know. I have to read it. You know what? Let's read it so that way we do know. I mean, I got the tools right here. So 11. Okay, so you have a level 6. Yours is at level 6. And then you could get second wind blast. Yeah. And then if you run demon mode, depending on your demon mode, you could last. You could probably push like 10 or 15 more waves. I mean, I don't know. I mean, tier 15 is tough though. So yeah, you could probably beat your personal best with second wind and demon mode. I mean, for sure. Demon mode is 300 seconds, but you can't activate it during intro sprint. Wait, 35 is 6? Then I'm at 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Because what I'm reading here, 35 is 6. So if you have a 7, then you're at 40 seconds, bro. And demon mode is 280 seconds at level 6, and level 7 is 300 seconds. But you turn off intro sprint. Once your second wind pops, turn off intro sprint, and then wait for the shield to go down. Okay, so your cards are maxed now. Okay, so you did end up maxing out your cards. Okay, that's good. Well, now it's all modules from here. Good luck, dude. I hope you get some good stuff. Yeah, stay tuned, fellas. On the 6th, we'll be doing a 6,000 plus module pool. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. If I get one more like, if I could get one more like, I'll pull 200, the 200 pull in modules right now. If I get one more like, I'll do a 200 pull. I was trying to get the slots, but I'm ways off. Yeah, dude, you don't need it. Yeah, 15. Yeah, I mean, do what you want to do, but what'd you say it was? 3,500 for the next slot? Yeah, dude, all that could go to modules real fast. Yeah, you could just put all that in modules. You're bound to get something. Oh, let me get out of this pause screen. My game is paused. Okay. Chrono field, I guess. All right, let's max out. Let's max out this workshop. Let's start working on getting it maxed out, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Yeah, I had to move down a tier from tier 7 because of wall. I nerfed my tower with the dang wall. But you know, here we are. But here we are. It's all right. Give it like 5 or 6 more days. I'll be nice and strong again. And then I'll go to tier 8 and see what happens. I think I'll be ready for tier 8. I'm just gonna 3 times my I'm gonna 3 times 2 of my labs for sure. Now that I'm getting all these cells. And I'll probably push higher in tier 6, so I'll get a bunch of cells.
Yeah, if I get one more like on the video, one more like on the stream, I'll pull a 200 pull of modules for y'all. I mean, I'm not gonna pull 200 times modules. I mean, just one 200 pull, 10 modules. I'll do a 10 module pull. Just need one more like. We get a 10 module pull right now. What? I went from 4 likes to 3 likes. Oh no. Okay. Well, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Somebody said that's a bad idea. Okay. They were just making sure they pressed it. That's all that was. You already did that a while back. Oh, what, a 6,000 module pool? Yeah, I felt bad because not that long ago, this guy that I talked to, he pulled, but he got some good pulls. He doesn't think he got good pulls, but I think he got some decent modules. But he felt bad about it. I was like, don't feel bad, dude. You know, you got those. He got some pretty decent stuff. He got a pulsar harvester. He got a DP, death penalty. No, you just like twice. Okay, you were just making sure. Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking. Thank you for chilling with me. Yeah, yeah. I think that's gonna be my new thing. Is I'm gonna start the stream around 5 p.m. PST every day, and even but out of respect to my fellow YouTubers on tournament day, I'll kind of wait until they're almost done with their runs. But usually they're done around that time anyway, and then I'll start my tournament at 5. You know, but now that I'm back in platinum, that that run is gonna take a while. You know, but I'm setting myself up for it. What, the next one is on Saturday? The next tournament? Yeah. So on Saturday at 5, I'll do my tournament at that time. No good luck. Pulling modules sucks. Feels better to save a few hundred to speed up labs. So not unless you get something good, you know. Like whenever I got my multiverse nexus, it's like a weight got lifted off my shoulders. I was at a 2-to-1 sync. You know, I was at a terrible spot, dude. I was at a bad 2-to-1 sync at 4 minutes. So my black hole was 2 minutes, and my Death Wave and Golden Tower were at 4 minutes. And whenever I got Multiverse Nexus, I ended up saving myself 20 seconds, and I could tell right away. I probably we did the math on it. I think it was like 4 times more coins within a couple of days. I was at 683 billion, and then like 4 days later, I was at 4 trillion, something like that. I mean, I don't really remember, but it was something like that. It was like three or 4 times more coins just by doing that alone. And then I got introduced to this strategy right here, and this strategy it seems to have taken my lifetime coins, pretty high too. I mean, I don't like I'm not a math guy. Don't get me wrong, but you know I'm already sitting at 9 trillion. You know, the other day I was at 7 trillion, and this all happened within like 2 days. But something very special happened to me within these past couple of days. I'm not gonna say what, but yeah, let's just say I got blessed. I got blessed, and now I done shoot. I don't know. I'm probably 2 times my coins since then. Uh, you got a couple of BHDs in a row, then I'll be happy. Yeah, but there's a couple of things with that, and I had learned the hard way. So pretty much your coins per kill lab has to be pretty high, and number two is your golden bot has to be synced to your multiverse nexus cooldowns. So even if you did get them, it would be useless for you, and you have to have the free up stats on there. At least if you only have 3 stats, then all three of them have to be free ups. If that's all you got work to work with. So yeah, BHD. I'm doing Galaxy Compressor. I'd be happy for you if you got 2 Galaxy Compressors. Then you'd be farming. Your cooldowns would be nice. I mean, it would help your cooldowns by a lot. And if you researched recovery package chance, it would be even nicer. Goldbox Sync is one click away in UWs. Okay, so you're almost there. Yeah, so that would be good for you. But also you got to remember your coins per kill lab has to be pretty high. I mean, you're at 43, which isn't bad, but I know people who have it to 70, and they're doing. I mean, they're farming with that. You know, I don't know if he's still here, but tags, go ahead and sound off. What do you think? He'll be able to tell you more than me. But as far as I know, 49 plus. Okay, yeah. I mean, it sounds good, but like I said, I know guys who are in their 70s who are using it. So, like I said, I don't know if it'll be good for you. I don't know, but with the Golden Bot sync, I mean, you could try it. That's all I gotta say is try it. Once you're synced, you could give it a try. See how much you do. You know, if you double your coins in a run, then you're fine. Then use it. But I mean, if it doesn't go up by if it doesn't even go up by 1%, then I wouldn't use it. I would just stick with something else. Uh,
getting free ups plus higher, and that will help that. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that definitely helps it. But it's your coin. It's your coins per kill that matters with that. With that module, it's those three things. It's your free ups, your coins per kill, and your golden bot sync. And then your golden bot has to be pretty nice too. Your bonus has to be nice. Your range has to be nice, and your duration has to be nice. And then you could really farm with it effectively. From what I hear, you know, I'm nobody. I'm just a simple guy with a simple mind. Yeah. I mean, I hope you get it. I got mine. I got mine to legendary, so it's not that hard of a mod to pull. Your G comp has been helping me more than BHD right now. Yeah, but like I said, you have to have your gold bot sync and your coins per kill pretty high. Your coins per kill lab. I know you have a high coins per kill lab, but is your golden bot synced? Uh, you saw the you saw the number jump from 15 to 37. Well, on your cooldowns for G comp. Yeah, G comp has been outperforming BHD for me, but I don't have a very high coins per kill lab, and my golden bot isn't synced. So that's something I got to work on. But I'm at the mercy of well, right now I'm just getting all the event boosts that I can until that happens. But even then, I gotta wait. I want to wait until I have at least a mythic multiverse. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what it does. I mean, I gotta read it. I'm tired of guessing. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those that just be guessing. Okay, yeah, temporarily get 5% extra coins per kill bonus for each free upgrade you got within the current wave. So, it's a RNG thing, but it's good if you have that workshop plus free ups. You need that. You need your golden bot synced, and you need uh a high coins per kill lab. So you have to keep multiverse nexus because your cooldowns are super off. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. Just well, you know what you could do is you could start working towards a 2-to-1 sync on something. You know, like instead of doing whatever's cheapest, um, you could work for a 2-to-1 sync, and then you could run something else like for tournaments or something. And you need well, I mean, really you're not farming tournaments, but I guess it helps to be in sync in tournaments. I mean, I don't think so. Could run something else in tournaments. But for farming, multiverse is king. Well, I want to get the last cooldown on smart missiles. Yeah, Paradise. You know, I hope they buff smart missiles for you, man. But yeah, I wouldn't spend my stones on smart missiles. I mean, but if you're already there and that's something you want to do, then I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't waste your time investing your stones in smart missiles, man. I mean, I'm sorry that you already have, but I mean, like I said, you're a baby glass cannon, so it might help you. You know, you have to get your labs done for it. You have to get your missile amp lab and your you're at 30 seconds right now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just leave it and get your spotlight missiles. Get your spotlight missiles going. All right, I'm gonna watch TV now. Okay, good night, Sturdy. Uh, finishing up radius right now. Okay, yeah, yeah, your radius and the other one. Forgot what it was, but you know we can learn. We're learning today. We're learning today. Oh shoot, I maybe it's not called that. Crap. Okay. Um, missile radius and missile amplifier. Those are the two you want. Missile amp and missile radius. Yeah, your missiles are already maxed out. That's good, man. That's good. Oh, missile amp is maxed out too. Okay, nice, bro. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. It's been a good stream. We've been running for 6 hours now. Thank you all for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe, and be looking out for my tower progression video coming up. It's I'm gonna be on the 6th. This Simple Man's Tower, episode 1. Yo, hey Mike, you just caught me at the end. Hey Mike, if you like the stream, I'll pull a 200 pull right now modules. Come on, Mike. Nah, but I was just wrapping it up there, Mike. Yeah, liked. Okay, you ready? All right. Wish me luck, bro. Wish me luck. What am I gonna get? Ready? Two, three, now. Two, three, now. Oh, freak. It's okay. Appreciate it. All right, Mike. Hey, yeah, it's good to see you. But I was watching some of your videos there, Mike. But yeah, I was just gonna call it, man. It's been 6 hours of streaming, but I appreciate y'all stopping by, and happy idling. Bye.